Then his home is far. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Let's start. Okay. So we're back here. Remember where we last cut off? Right, we're in the Fade right now. Mm-hmm. Yep, fancy orbit. How did I get hurt? What? Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed we gave all to Starkhaven bought time for the wardens to stay the Archdemon, but when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Fearless will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the few marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams the battlefield will die. Stall him however you want, and watch for the crows. Those birds have a good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know what the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Thyrus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same, Sora. They are terrifying. Cause even like cause sometimes I don't know how to explain. Cause the Darkspawn, think of them as like supernatural zombies tied in with the lore, and the reason for that is Curfew. The reason why Connor died. Connor, yeah. I know Felix. Sorry, Connor. Felix died. The one Dorian's friend was because of Darkspawn.
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulder. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Flowers. So here's the thing that you can do. A small side mission is relieving the pain of people from the past, the present, the future by collecting small trinkets. It doesn't permanently like save them, but it gives them some hope. Investigate. The freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had. Even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered the whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. I came from there. Okay.
What are those things?
They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there with their smug armor ready to cut off their heads for the slightest transgressions, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night. Being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn, want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Evan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink us the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. So you can tell he's angry, so he is a... Jeez, Isel, what the hell? Damn. Yeah, he turned into a rage demon because of it. You can usually tell, like, from the excerpts they have in their journals, what demon they become because if they get really angry, you know, they can
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. What's it like living as an apostate, Vivian? Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the Circle? At your age?
No.
Once again, Hawke is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawke here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
I went to the winter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere. Big, I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me magisters like the dragons is a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the magisters don't care. And it is the same with mages. So much danger, so much power, and hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The magisters are what the mages of Ferelden Arlay want to be, our ruler, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must... Minor demons, little fears, scurrying to serve the nightmare and feed on its scraps. And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
This is the Fade, my dears. Demons have no originality. They pluck their shapes from your thoughts.
Wonderful.
Not gonna lie, I probably would die in the Fade because it's trypophobia.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We cannot tarry long.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last watched the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Will you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
So, can you tell me who... what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
I think this was an accident. Why me, or I'm right where I should be?
If I was chosen, I just don't understand why. Why me? Why this?
You are not the first to ask such questions. Did Andraste not question when the Maker charged her with an impossible task? Did she not feel unworthy? Her questions didn't lessen her heroism.
So now I'm a hero?
Not yet. Perhaps not ever. The choice will be yours.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
We should keep moving.
Go! The demons!
This is the bridge back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Are you her memory? Are you her soul? Did you watch her? You're our ally regardless.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
They're a relic. The days of their usefulness have long since passed.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Stroud is right, Hawk is right, Maker, stop both of you. Now is not the time. The problem with the Wardens is that unless there is a blight, it's hard to balance them out because their sole purpose is to stop Darkspawn and the blight. And there's always going to be Darkspawn, like, you know, they always need to go to remote areas and fight, but it's not always consistent.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor!
The Nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Follow the spirit imitating the Divine. At least for now, she's our only means to escape the Fade.
Here. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor claw could pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind. I sat by the last campfire, I would say, allowing myself one last night of terror, and curse the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread in the hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. Wait, did I ease you? Here.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we'll end this wretched beast.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Oh no, okay. So this is actually a hard part. Can Nugbert come in here? No, Nugbert can't come in here, which is good. Don't want to endanger Nugbert. Kind of. I was willing to endanger Nugbert, that's the lie. So there's a dreamer here. But the goddamn, it's pride demons. Aye. It's here. Come, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. God damn it. Investigate. Activate. What's this? Oh my god, who are you fighting? Look upon the temple of Dumat, god of silence, who speaks to the faithful in dreams. Excuse me, I killed 2 already. You're not allowed to give me another one. I made this expected offering this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are frightened, all of the villagers frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have gone still, and are we alone in this world no better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits? And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends, the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness and plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A giant roar sounds, this massive shaking the temple market. And I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon, no, it's Dumat. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us. To lead the winter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no, his scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupt, like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his giant maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush towards me. What did we do wrong? Okay, wait. Now hold the damn phone. What are you? Are you a puzzle? Are you a... Huh? What are you? Okay, wait, I'm gonna Google it. Fade errors? No. Is there like a time limit or something? There, broken window. Thank you. What the hell? Broken window, it is construction. Ah, activate the 4th second in the front right side. What is the front right? So second. Oh, okay. And then activate the first point on the left side. Activate the 3rd point in the middle. Are you going to 3rd point in the middle? Thank you. Activate the 5th on the left. Oh, never mind. Cassandra, please. Well, thank you. I've never done this quest. Usually because I'd run and cry the moment I finish and grab the little girls. This one. The child, Haven is burning. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush. The others have it worse. She says a monster named Curfeus came to Haven. It was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to make Mama cry. I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snot. Sir Snot always kept the monsters away in my dreams. There you go. Sir Snot's back. Is he dead though? The girl. Okay, wait, let's go back. No, we're going back. But how are you so far? Are you okay? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Do you want me to pause? Here, I can wait, don't worry. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello. Okay. Let's go, go, go. So for an update, we helped the crying dead child be appeased in this hell. So there's that.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Okay, this is just basically talking about how there is no law in the Fade. Yeah, don't worry, I'm listening. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that has poured in through one of the rifts, somehow possibly the rift in Crestwood.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Oh, I can pause again. Please. I don't mind, you know, because these are things that you also shouldn't miss visually. I'm just gonna kill the demons and then we'll pause again, okay? No worries. You're sure. The scholar, when the Darkspawn were new and the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swore to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from the mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because it could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. That's fair. Oh, here it is. Look at this. Blackwall himself. Cold despair. Solus dying alone. Sarah nothing. Dorian temptation. Cassandra helplessness. Oh, Cullen's not here, tragic. Varric becoming his parents. Vivian irrelevance. Iron Bull madness. That's weird. Oh well. So that's their fears. Why's Cassandra special? I wanna know. Like, not saying that she shouldn't, but like, whom's to them? That's Did I miss one? I missed somebody. Oh no, wait, we're going back. We are trying to make sure everyone is happy and peaceful and nobody is sad or left alone because, you know, tragedy. I'm coming, baby. Hold on. So apparently aw, it's tragic. I'm really going back for this one fear person, Jesus, but okay, I'm coming. I'm listening, don't worry. Damn, Josephine didn't need to hurt. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that hits a little. But Liliana, okay, so Marjolaine was basically this woman who took Liliana in when she was younger. They had a weird relationship. She was like manipulated by Marjolaine and everything. Wait a damn minute. Huh? Oh. We effectively went back to the start just because I wanted to help one person. I'm sorry. Like the one who trained her to be a bard. Yeah, the one who betrayed her. And it hurts a lot for Liliana because she basically gave her all to that person. And so she was betrayed.
I'm injured. It's dead.
The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in a fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hour, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. There we go, and now we go back. But yeah, Cullen makes sense. Actually, choosing the mages gives, well, I mean, if you think about it, choosing the mages makes Cullen realize how broken Templars are. Like, you basically expect the servitude and the life of somebody. Like, they're like dogs. You just leash them and keep them there until they're ready to serve you. Yeah. You are too young to worry, so my child, write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. What if the listed in a child's shaky hand? What if the Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground, Darkspawn under our house, Darkspawn coming up from the basement, the sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight, getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn, dark patch on father's arm that he hides from mother. Father says he hears music. we are back to our regular scheduled programming in which we are finally coming back. Are you ready? Ironically, spiders is the name of the thing. I'm crying. But are you ready? We're approaching the last leg of our journey. No, it's the divine. Remember she turned into a spirit? Oh lord, no. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have drank my potions. I should have drank the potion. The maker? Oh really? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Divine Dulcinea, honey. That's a little sussy there, Buster. It's okay, no worries. I mean, it could be the maker. That would be a heartwarming plot twist. Oh damn, it's big. Justinia, darling, you better come out now. The closet is glass. Oh, one of the spiders. I thought it was Justinia. I was like, wait a minute, honey. Honey. Not Way of the Night Enchanter coming out in front of us. Maybe God was like, hee hee, I feel ready for a little tussle for the muscle. Hello, Divine.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature. The rift of the faith.
But it's not only that, because it doesn't attack you if you don't eject it. Oh, but not only that, but it interacts with the magical barrier in the Fade. I don't remember, but this maker either damages it or restores it, and you have to destroy it to go on in the mission. What makes me crazy is that it happens every big holiday. Ooh, that's an interesting thing. There. Oh my god, I forgot.
Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you emotionally ready? Hold my hand emotionally. Because Am I? Can you tell me? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Tell me if you're ready. Mahal. Okay. Woo, look at that boy! Oh.
If you would,
How did I
please tell
finish this?
Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
So you're ignoring the circles? Okay, but remember that she said if you would, please tell Liliana, I'm sorry, I failed you too.
I grow fat on your fear. You are nothing.
The calling.
You will die in agony. Stay strong!
Drowning. Hold the phone, wait a minute. I didn't tell you you could hit me.
You cannot stand against me. You were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
So, who stays behind in the Faith and kills them? Shroud or a Hawk?
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
You should hear what a Hawk says when you leave
For
her.
the Warden!
She says Meryl something about like, Meryl, I hope you're okay. Like, she has specific ones for her love interest. My favorite was the one for Isabella, because for Isabella, it's like, Isabella, I hope you find safe harbors. Yeah. And she also has a tell Varric I'm sorry line if you choose her to stay behind. Like if you let her stay behind.
She was right. Without the Nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Here's the thing. Like, it's not big fallout, but this determines if you want people to know, like, the truth behind everything. And if you tell them the truth, there's gonna be like, what? You know, there's gonna be a level of backlash. Because you're gonna confess everything, that you're not holy, that you were, like, it was all an accident. And that's already damaging because you're also an elf. Adds the elf racism, because elf. In Dragon Age. Okay.
Once they understand what really happened,
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died for your idiocy, he died a hero dead. I mean, there's, I think, other options for you to tell people what happened.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You can help the Inquisitions. They may be vulnerable to corruption, or the Wardens are banished from Orlais. They do not help the Inquisition.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory.
Cole greatly
And we are still at
disapproves.
war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
Are you flinging these fools at demons now, my dear? Couldn't you just use rocks?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Cassandra actually speaks high. I don't like Cassandra in
Good luck,
this one.
Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Because Cassandra's too righteous. Because there is very little difference if you look at like the base of a warden and a seeker. I mean, they serve different functions, specifically with, you know, the blight. But the reason why the seekers fell apart was because of that pride. Because they are untouchable. So it's like very hypocritical for me when Cassandra does it. Because I'm like, bestie, do the seekers look okay? Do I see the seekers seeking? No. They're dead. They're Corypheus's little slave puppets, bestie. Like, you know, energy.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It wasn't just me. I hope so. It's not enough.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'm sorry, you have things
I'll
to
go
do
as soon
first.
as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace, she was cryptic, and strange, don't dwell on it.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Ah. Hello, Sodas.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
It was a good idea. Don't forget the demons, they obsess over Darkspawn. Yeah, the O.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
I mean, he did try to seal the old gods. The reason why he put the veil up and everything.
Have a thing for strapping young Templars, I see.
What's this about?
Oh, nothing. Just something I find rather adorable about you.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Still have a lot of things to do, my friends. Aww.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawke's little sister from the Blight. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
At least Hawke survived. We heroes might make it. He will be the last. Yeah, that was about Cullen.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Hawke asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I'll have to let Merrill know. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me. Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Okay. It's the bug.
I told them the offer was the best we could do. And of course they said no. They wanted to show
She's going to White House. Do you see what Isabella's doing?
Shame they're wrong.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Your son? Yes.
Hey, Colin. But she's going back to Weiss House. Oh. Oh, it's here. It starts. Okay, wait.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast. Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Oh, no. This was Cassandra? Where? There we are. But yeah, she's going to Weishaupt. Weishaupt is the main stronghold of all the wardens.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Is everything okay? You're competing with Varric, then why do it? Yes, it's my alter ego. I am Lady Dimitrescu.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That could be used against us. I don't care about historians. Just be careful, that's a good idea.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Maybe it doesn't matter. It was a spirit, nothing more. I believe it was her. I don't know either.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Wait a minute, there's a mission here? Hello? Hello. Oh, it's below. Okay.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... Forgive me.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
You were to watch him, he was determined. I think it's brave.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers. And he wouldn't want to risk your disappointment.
He wouldn't want to risk your disappointment. Can we change his mind? Who do I listen here? Shouldn't he decide? Mm-hmm. No, he hasn't gone back on Lyrium, but because this is withdrawal symptoms, he's going through withdrawal. No, the replacement is someone to replace him. Because he thinks he's unfit for duty anymore because he's going through withdrawal symptoms. He thinks he's failing the Inquisition and failing you.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Cullen, honey, we're on the way.
You all right, sir?
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Talk to me. At least you missed. I want an explanation. But oh, okay.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you okay? I know that, so now what?
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
I understand you have bad timing. You're taking too many risks.
Of
course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
I care about what you want. That would be best. Good. Just do your job. No lyrium. That's an order. You don't need lyrium. This determines if he'll take the lyrium.
This doesn't have to be about the Inquisition. Is this what you want?
No. But these memories have always haunted me. If they become worse, if I cannot endure this...
Don't give up. Don't risk it. Take lyrium. Let's make him a drug addict. I'm kidding. Don't give up.
You can.
All right. I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
That's done. Now we'll go back to our regular program schedule.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. I was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
See, that dialogue is specific to Cole because he steals your daggers away. Oh, it's this! Is it? Is it this? Oh no, it's not yet this. God damn.
Our mounts have never had better.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped it. Clarel's pride is to blame. That's why we fight him.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Then we remember the intention. We can still try, right? Nothing is perfect.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try, and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes. but she was a great woman, and she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Hi, Nogbert. What's this? 96. Now that he's done, we'll head up, talk to the others. So after every major quest, you actually should talk to everyone else, because they have like updated dialogue and stuff.
Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What's in the letter? You're supposed to just watch. I'm not happy about this.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
I don't trust them. I'm interested. This doesn't interest me. This is Iron Bolt's personal quest. No, it's okay. This doesn't determine. Don't check approval yet, because this just you will still go to his quest. Okay, his side quest. Don't worry. This doesn't matter right now. What the approval is. What will matter is later down. Okay, so just trust me. You can choose anything here. Doesn't matter. We have good Iron Bull approval. More or less, I think.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Kunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I'll do it. I don't trust the Kunari.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Kunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Yes. Hey, Cassandra.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Can I help? Stubbornness ever closer to what?
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Is this important to you? They might be his allies. What's the point?
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Ah, yes. This is it. All them side quests. Actually here, okay. We'll start on them. We haven't even visited the other parts of the map.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
rifts contained in the area, we can
Duke
send
Antoine.
in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Let us begin.
Okay, who else? So we've talked to Varric, we've talked... Hard Amulet of Evasion, we'll talk to Josie.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. You don't seem poverty-stricken. I'm not giving you a loan.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
What?
Most people worry about their next meal. Never mind an estate.
I'm not blind.
I'm not irritated,
But
I'm
I
just
worry for my
confused.
family.
What?
My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Can I help? You can't fix everything, or you shouldn't deal with it.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who did it? Who would go to the trouble? Was this an attack on us? I mean, it's fair. I did the same too.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If it helps you, I'll go. He sounds desperate, or he'd better not want more favors.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my courier, just to harm my family.
Okay, now that that's done, Vivian.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, not Vivian.
Yes?
Oh, I think we're low on Vivian points. Who else haven't we spoken to? Cole! Okay.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
A little difficult time for everyone, seeing us believing all I know is we lost people.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted-down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember that's called planning ahead? I only care if they're useful.
A lot happened in Denerim.
Ew,
What did you see?
Sarah approval.
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
You know what? We don't need to do her personal quest. Oh, Cole's still here.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
What's wrong? Seriously, no.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll protect you, we'll figure something out. You may need to leave.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Okay. Wait. Let's start first with this. Demands of the Qun. See their tarot card changes. Varric with his guilt. We'll take Bull, Cole, and Vivian.
All right. Our Qunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Pleased to meet you. I'm thrilled you have a common enemy.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunendar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view, and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Do you want to ask, well, does this work for you, or I'm ready?
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and Hisrado. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharon?
Yes. He led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
It sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Qunari cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Qunari were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
How did an elf end up working for the Qunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. They're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice, to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Qunari will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Qunari don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Qunari troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You'd get more use out of our ships, I imagine, and the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Kyun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Kyun.
It's alien to me. I detest the Kyun. I admire the Kyun.
I think the Kyun's philosophy is fascinating. We could learn a lot from the Qunari.
It's a very different way of life. It's fair, at least. That's not something you can say out in this world very often. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bo.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times. Vince, up ahead!
Don't let them warn the others.
Oh, they're only level 7.
Die!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Iron Bull's reports say you're a demon.
I'm trying not to be. Sometimes it's hard. I want to kill a lot of people, but I don't.
Because the Inquisitors bound you.
Because it's not right.
Bull, how can you work with a demon?
He's all right.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Get ready. We're close.
Honey, they're only level 7, don't worry.
So many spirits clustering around, pressing against the veil, calling your name. Vivienne, Vivienne, look at me.
I get that at court too, darling. They get used to disappointment. Courtiers always do.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
They can retreat, look at them all, will be killed. No worries.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Tal-Vashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Tal-Vashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Qun.
So you decide how you want Bull to be with you. Like, do you want him to be loyal to the Qun, or will you kill Krem and his friends? One of them leads to him betraying you in the ending. Okay.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
I'm sorry, Gat. We can still say we can salvage this. Don't call him Hisrad.
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary Dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys. Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hassrath reports from your Tal-Vashoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hassrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
You did the right thing. I'm sorry. How are you feeling?
people.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How are the Chargers? Glad you survived. Good work.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
Okay. Josephine's. Why, what about Cole? Oh, his tarot? Ah, yeah, the turnips.
And I am the foil. Very serious. We begin.
A simple star, his journey, but born of distant war.
Not distant. Here. In both the dark and light.
Revelations and sudden returns. A blow struck once a millennium. The siege is broken. And seen, voila.
I need to sell some stuff. Theater kids in they are theater kids in the wild. Where's Josie? There's Josie.
I cannot believe it.
Adamant and ruins. Blood of their own everywhere.
Those are not how wardens should be. At least one has to be true to what they are.
Blackwall. I've no report of him suffering any of this.
Well, there you go. Of course he wouldn't.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of Heaven.
The land is only part. The girl has run off to the Inquisition.
A calling deeper than death to a name.
It's true.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
Thank you.
They are calling you Inquisitor now, yes? I heard from Mother Giselle. She suggested that perhaps some of the faith have been misguided. I hope this was meant to be blessing upon you.
Foundation
I cannot in good conscience withhold that.
Okay, thanks, honey.
Of course.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We welcome your help. This seems dangerous for you. What's your information?
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
You could be in danger. You don't seem surprised. Who signed that?
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I'll help stop them. What's the plan, Josephine? We have to kill them.
I assume you have a thought on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilyet. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilyet's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
Did you kill the real Comte? I knew this was too convenient. Convenient, don't move.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montilyet's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out a Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
You can leave, or you attack the assassin.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
There's actually two ways where you can go about Josephine's quest. One's actually more beneficial to her than the other. But that's up to you, because one is following it Josephine's way, or the other one is following Leliana's way. There it is.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or... what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
It's a pleasure. You two look nervous. What's going on? Mm-hmm.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartrand's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire. Went to every corner of the continent. Maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice... there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We should shut it down, or we have other priorities.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
It's not yet here.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You had no idea. You're safe here. There's no time to pity ourselves.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Well, shit, yeah, that's the name of the quest. So what do you decide? Either one of their options one actually benefits Josephine more down the line later on. You won't choose it now, but you can choose anything you want to say here, but one of them does. You can just say, let me consider it. It's like the middle option. You're not gonna decide it now. Okay, the decision is going to be in the war room, but you'll have to decide between the two of them.
Give me some time to think this over. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
But you should decide. You should decide sooner. When the thing is.
Let's see what we have. Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go. We're prepared.
Let us begin.
Black Emporium. Okay, so here it is. Okay, Cassandra approves. Care Oswin. Okay, we're gonna give Varric a couple of buffs, so at least when we fight using him, he's not gonna be weak.
Where's my hammer? Give that to Cole. Okay.
Flower motif, I think.
Varric. Okay. This is what the quest. So
Care
this-
Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
It might not be by choice. Everyone's going crazy. It doesn't matter.
He might simply be a victim as well. Let's see what lies within.
Okay. So basically in this area, whatever, it's anong tawag mo dun? This is what the Templar, the Champions of the Just would have looked like if you took it instead of the mages, if I remember right. But ooh, pretty.
I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Can they be reasoned with? Cultists don't sound good. They're not that tough. The area is good, yeah.
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
He sold the Seekers to them, he'll betray them first. They belong together.
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to cultists.
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must
being
keep
shot,
looking.
Cassandra. Stop talking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but the resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption, that seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars.
Oh my
and
god.
thus Seekers would
Cassandra,
be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You're worried? You really want to know we'll find them. Cassandra, please, I might die. Choose, what will I say? Hurry, we might...
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
If I die, look at this. I died because you kept talking.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Oh, whoa, what is that? Can we help him? Why would they do this? They will pay. Ah, yes, the ground-breaking glitches.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said.
It does.
Lies! He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius
Why
in
is it only
Valrio.
for yourself?
He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
I'm so sorry. Can it be true? He's a dead man.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
What?
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man.
There is a... over at the save. Calvin. Okay. There we go. It's all back. Cole, honey, how'd you get hurt? Oh.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is...
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chartry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see...
So you help Corypheus, we are not the same. I agree with you, you betrayed your people.
You lured your entire order to their deaths.
There was no other choice.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
This is not the right thing. He's insane. We need to stop him.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
So much wasted life if so it worked. They were at weak. Cascari dog privileges.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Now we go to... No. Hinterlands. We'll do the well shit.
Inquisitor.
Hello, ma'am. jeez, I only have 2 elf fruit. Hello, Milkman. Let me in. Thank you.
Finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Let's get started. Hope you know how to fight. No worries.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Bianca, honey, you're dying there.
Goodbye!
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Will I die?
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
That was handy. You were waiting to do that. There's no time to waste.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Oh god. Okay.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
For context, the dwarves here don't like it when you leave. What do you call that? They don't like it when you leave. Branca was the name of the old Paragon that the first game main protag fights. Because you disprove that she's actually gone insane. Mm-hmm. And the reason why she said that surface dweller's not gonna get named is because in game lore, surface dwarves are immediately casted out because only pure dwarves dwell underneath the stone because that's where they came from. So very rare do surface dwarves and lower dwarves have any contact with each other, and they're usually not supposed to meet up either. Mm-hmm. That's a warden.
You know, this is almost fun. Kind of like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Yeah. I'm not yet ending, but I love you too. No worries.
There you are.
It's still early.
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
They had your key, you were the leak, Varric. Always, no problem.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you? You're not saying everything that was stupid.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive. or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
It isn't really your fault you put this on us. You've done a lot of damage.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Varric is right, she's right. Just let it go get a room, you two. Okay.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Says the little whore who couldn't even defend herself earlier in the fight. Disgusting. I'm kidding. Says the little bit herself. I am after blood today. I don't know why. Hello, dead ones. Then after this, wait, so we finished that. Okay, we'll get that first, and then we'll do the Varric thing. Fears for the first enchanter, Memoirs of the Grey. Oof, I'm craving for mac and cheese.
Inquisitor.
No, I don't want to eat. Oh, thanks, Colt. He actually did die. Please. You know, I've been trying to look for your Rift Mage stuff, but I have not found anything from your Rift Mage. We've found stuff for fucking Knight Enchanter and Necromancy, but no, there's... Like, ma'am. Oh, we're in trouble. I don't have Vivian. But Varric is here and that's enough. We technically actually don't need to do the other quests, but I'm still showing you around the map. There we go. Level 14. You don't need to be thankful or whatever. It's part of the experience.
Shall we knock? Gladly.
Oh, Cassandra. Oh, Cole. Ah, there you are. Whoa, wait a minute.
How long can they keep this up?
Not long enough.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! I join your glory.
Well, Inquisitor, you want your very own fort in the middle of nowhere?
It has water and a good tactical location.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited Darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the Wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here. The keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
What's your duties here, Captain?
I am Commander Cullen's second-in-command. As such, I handle logistics for many of our more high-risk missions. I also coordinate reports for the commander from agents out in the field.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. A touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Varghest claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Stormheart, Summerstone. Lazarette, okay. Okay, wait, I'm at the bathroom. Just be right back. Hello? 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 So we're going to be doing... Oh, no, not this. So most of these quests now aren't actually... Oh, Varric's invisible. Most of these quests aren't main mission quests anymore. They're mostly side quests. You know, building up the lore, understanding stuff.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? Lots of mages and all?
Can't cross this.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhawk can do.
Alright, so let's change Grandkid Roundup. See, now that we finished Varric's personal quest, that's what his tarot card looks like now. And this is what Bolts will look like. Bolts is actually really depressing no matter what you do, so you didn't choose wrong. I'm going to aggressively retcon Dorian's thing. Yeah. There's a dragon there. There's actually quarries here, but I don't remember where they are. With Jeanette, be careful, bring back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folks skulking around in the caves near the roads. Bandits or brigands or an anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they want with us or our research materials, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Well, obviously one of them died. Lost idol relief. Jeanette died. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate the statue, but she just keeps snaring at me. That's one. I need to kill something. Oh no, don't die. Yes, thank you. I know this Inquisitor. Now that that's done, journey here.
Inquisitor.
I know I'm the Inquisitor, yes, thank you so much. I pictured it. I pictured it, you too. Oh my god, we are finding everything but what we need for that the thing, the woman, the rift magic. Well, don't jump the gun now. Because I might not be able to get your stuff for the Rift Mage things. I don't know. Me confused, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't mind trying for it. It's just I've killed so many Venatori. Haven't even touched up on the thingy yet. Oh, hello. Oh, well, that almost ended badly. Examine the armored figure, spoke with a voice. There you go, ring velvet. So now we just need 2 more ring velvet and Venatori tomes. See, look at that. It's not the Venatori who give me the stuff I need to become a Venatori. It's random strangers I find. Because apparently I can find more in random strangers who should not be giving me these things. See, look at that. Who doesn't love random strangers giving me the things I need? Oh, okay, never mind, I spoke too soon. Are you a quarry? It's a quarry! Oh no, it's a man. The way I was so ready and I was gonna be so happy. Also, if you're wondering about these glowing skull things, this one, they're side missions. It's Astrarium. I hate doing it because I'm bad at because I am bad at spatial stuff. No, they're not side bosses. They're actually fun little puzzles. We can do an easy one. Well, we can do that actually later. I'll just kill these people. But yeah, quarries give you upgrades. So remember how we made a garden for the thing in Skyhold? So those gardens, when you get like quarries and stuff, you actually upgrade your thing and give it how, like, you can design how it looks like, what you want it to do. There's no functionality in it. That is because the Skyhold Garden are the only ones that have any form of functionality. Oh, Zion, yelling at good. That's cute, that's cute.
Skull makes things light up when you look through it.
No,
I've
that's
never seen anything like it.
Not
That's
snubbing the
Australian,
use of
this
the
is.
skull, in case anyone asks.
Oh, this is close. Hi, sir. Sorry, the skulls show you like objects that you can get. Okay, wait, I'm dying. Why? It's the Astariums that are the puzzles. So those are 3 things that you can find with it. It doesn't go away, luckily, but I never really finished the Astarium because it takes a lot. It's also like, there's also, oh, there's footprints in the sand, I didn't realize. But there's also, there's all sorts of like side missions and side quests that you can do, but I'm not that much of a completionist as much as I want to be. I mean, I almost was. I have this at like 94% no, 94 was the Horizon Zero Dawn. It's like 80 to 90% completed. Because I'm a whore.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Are pretty long, right? Now here, remember how we were picking up research supplies?
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the high dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Great, I need
Read
Vivian.
the bandits to leave Frederick alone.
Who picked the bandits to leave Frederick?
This trail leads on.
Report, sir.
Vivian, you just got here and now you're hurt? Woman. Your Chantry Trail, First Enchanter. Do you see those side quests? Oh, it hurts me. This is where you should fight the dragon, but you actually don't see the dragon unless you do Frederick's tasks. Yeah, it's not like the other one where we could just go into a specific area and then we'll get the dragon immediately. You actually have to... Oh, hello! Look at this. Now I just need Venatori domes.
We can rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
Oh, this would have been a Varric quest also. Damn it. Oh well. It's okay. Here's a quarry. Oh my god, I thought it was a Templar. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Skyhold. So we can follow up on everyone's personal quests. Okay, so let's go first talk to Cassandra because she's going through it. Which we can actually play a DLC instead of the main mission.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
In general, but it's also very Cassandra-centric on a specific part. So you seem upset, dry reading, I take it you should have left it.
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
It's magical castration. Small price to play. Is that what the book says? It's magical castration.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
The rebellion was needless. You caused the rebellion. Why keep it hidden? That's not surprising. I don't know if you're a little confused, but basically she's saying the one where you take away a person's emotions, feelings, hopes, dreams, etc. was always, not always the answer. Or it could
Why
have been
keep that
reversed.
knowledge a secret?
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
Never. It's possible. I don't know.
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book. No more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
So what do you want to say? Make the Seekers better. You can do anything. Let the Seekers go. It's up to you.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make things better. You can't guess. There is no plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
I don't want the same things. Those are admirable goals, or you're too idealistic. What? Huh? Okay. Do you want the saing? Saing for breakfast. Go. Yeah, saing nga eh.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I obey my conscience, I make it up as I go, I do what must be done. Yeah.
I do what must be done. What other choice is there?
The demands of the moment.
Exactly.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
Thank you, I hope we're friends. I won't determine anything just because I'm a woman.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Are you done?
It's good to see you.
Okay, it's done. Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
You wanted to see me?
Bull! I got it! E posti sala talvasoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec. Liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
They didn't have to do this. Should we retaliate? Also, please, your Twitter. I love it. What's one? Should we... They didn't have to do this?
I hope the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Report this attack, please. Will you make it through? You're still you. It's okay, no worries. Report this attack, or will you make it through?
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
And that's your friendship quest with him. Which is actually perfect timing. Are you watching? Are you watching? Let's see if Cullen has something to say. I'm not familiar with Cullen's like cinematics or anything. Okay, I'm just making sure because he has cinematics.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm glad I could help try to avoid that. Just be careful.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. The way I saw mages, I'm not sure I would have cared about you. The thought of that sickens me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
I care about you. You're too hard on yourself. It's good to let go. You can't ignore the past.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Even after?
Cullen, I care about you. You've done nothing to change that.
What about you? You have troubles of your own. How are you holding on?
I'll be better when we win. I'm scared I'll fall. My friends keep me grounded. Don't concern yourself.
I'll feel better when we take down Corypheus.
As will I. He will not elude us forever.
There you are. Were you waiting for me?
Yes. I mean, no.
I can come back. That's not helpful. What's on your mind?
I can come back later if you'd prefer.
No, please stay. We have some dealings in Ferelden. I was hoping you might accompany me. When you can spare the time, of course.
Is something wrong?
What? No. I would rather explain there, if you wish to go.
Let's go. Or maybe later. Okay.
I believe there's time now.
I will make the necessary arrangements.
Where are we?
You walk into danger every day. I wanted to take you away from that, if only for a moment. I grew up not far from here. This place was always quiet.
Did you come here often?
I loved my siblings. They were very loud. I would come here to clear my head. Of course, they always found me eventually.
You were happy here.
I was. I still am.
You're alone with a mage. This is wonderful. You're really taking a break. Plus, we're alone. Not really. I don't know, I've never... Well, the thing is, I've never had special options. It's up to you if you want to, you know, do it and stuff. You decide. Though he did say before this that being a mage doesn't bother him. Okay.
Alone with a mage? That doesn't concern you?
The Templars have rules on fraternization. I'm no longer bound by them.
Don't worry, he already said, but I'm no longer bound by them. I worry what you think of me. Would it matter if you were good?
I should hope not.
The last time I was here was the day I left for Templar training. My brother gave me this. It just happened to be in his pocket, but he said it was for luck. Templars are not supposed to carry such things. Our faith should see us through.
Faith is better, so you broke the rules. You're not very lucky.
You broke the Order's rules. I'm shocked.
Until a year ago, I was very good at following them. Most of the time. This was the only thing I took from Ferelden that the Templars didn't give me. Humor me. You don't know what you'll face before the end. This can't hurt.
Thank you. I want you to keep it. I don't need luck.
I'll keep it safe.
Good. I know it's foolish, but I'm glad.
They are. You can tell that this has not aged as well as it should have. Oh, you should see the height differences that they have for some of them. Let's talk to Bianca. Let's talk to Varric.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is. Talk your way out of it. Just confront it.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't. Nothing's stopping you. She did you a favor.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
I can come back later fighting a losing battle. Take a break.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Just be my friend. I'm just like you. Make it up as you go. Go, just do as what I do.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to them? What am I to you? I can't be bigger than myself.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
I'm still me though. Please don't sing. This is giving me a headache.
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about your friend, Solas. Don't worry, we'll get her.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
I tried to save her, she saved me, I had to save myself.
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, but no, you don't understand. She's dead. Why dwell?
I'm sorry, Leliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Oh god, that looks like circles. No worries. I love the different shades. No, it's okay, it's okay. Again, we don't know what triggers the circles or not. It's okay, don't worry about it. I pause for you. No worries. And it's okay. Hello.
we learned at Adamant concerns me. The hero Ferelden and I have been together for years. I nearly lost her to the odd demon. She's looking for a way to stop the calling from taking her, as it does every Grey Warden. But if Corypheus has power over the Wardens, my love could be in danger.
If you two are still together, why isn't she here?
Her quest took her far to the west, to lands that have never known the Blight. But Justinia needed me here. I owed her that much. My love and I are never truly apart. When this is all over, I will join her again. And this time, nothing will come between us.
What makes her think she can stop the calling?
It has been done before. Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a warden, but something took all trace of the calling from her. A warden mage named Avernus also found a way to prolong his life with magic. It wasn't much, but enough to start the hunt. She will find a way. I have faith in her.
Were the two of you happy together in the years after the Blight?
Happier than you could imagine. The only shadow over our love was knowing that one day I would lose her to the calling. Her quest is for me as much as for her. She knows how much I have lost.
What would you like to do?
I do not know where the hero of Ferelden is precisely, but I know how to get a message to her. She may have information that helps the Inquisition. At worst, it will do no harm. I will draw the plan at the war room. Thank you.
Yeah, it's cute.
I'll leave you to your work.
It's one of the longest ass missions for her, though, I will say. Oh, but it's actually funny because like usually I'd finish some of these quests by now, but now I don't know like the flow of the quests and which lines it goes. There we go, the Arls.
Inquisitor?
To work?
Let's see what we have.
An offer from well, we'd be in trouble. Because Corypheus is like level 20 something.
Thank you.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare with Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
Talking to him is actually gonna not help, so...
Alright.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
It does. You're sure about... Ay, yung basura. Thank you, Daddy. It's not locked. Okay.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
Ah, bat, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
You're really alright, feeling better, not a problem.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
Hey, boss. How are you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You heard what they did out there? To Adamant.
I did?
I don't see why it concerns you. It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
So remember the demon that we fought in the Fade? It originally was like coal, where it wanted to help people and it wanted to take the pain and the fear away. But then it eventually got corrupted because, you know, it got tired. Too much empathy, so it became evil, which is why Cole doesn't like it if you bring him to the Fade, because the demon's like, you're just gonna end up like me. And Cole's like, I'm nothing like you.
I found the amulet that Solar told you about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Alright, Cole, if you're sure you think this will work, do it.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster. Ah!
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Cole is a demon. I don't know what Cole is. Maybe Varric is, right?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll investigate. So we're off hunting. This is a distraction.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
I care about results. I agree with Varric. No, Solus is right.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
If you turn Cole into a spirit. I swear. That's true. I mean, it's a misleading choice, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Cole, wait, I don't understand. We'll take care of it.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royeaux. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Cole's forgiveness. He'll become a spirit. Cole needs to grow. He'll become human, and the amulet will not be necessary. So what choice will you make?
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
forget.
No. He needs to remember. You two. We're done here.
There were no arrows there. It was like a blank gunshot.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Will help, I have no idea, you don't.
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he's not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
And that is... Wait. Oh wait, let's check on Blackwall first.
I'm here.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
No. Nothing new on him. Tragic.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
So if I was possessed, do you want to ask it? Do you want to ask it?
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
Please don't ask me this.
I think I know the answer.
I don't think you do. It's It's not that simple, and I'd rather not think of it.
May I ask you something?
Always.
The Inquisition won't last forever. What will you do when this is over?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to having so many possibilities.
You still regret the man you became after leaving Ferelden?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought all mages were like the ones there. Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
You said Meredith was unstable.
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust her. She wasn't wrong about the Blood Mages in Kirkwall. Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. There was only so far I would go, and she knew that too. I was her second in command. She kept decisions from me, those I would question. I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her, not until it was too late.
It wasn't your fault. I hope I'm a better leader. People died for that.
I hope you find the Inquisition's leadership more agreeable.
Forgive my lack of professional decorum, but very much so. The Inquisition is my chance to atone. I will not see it fail.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
Your sister tracked you down. She didn't know where you were.
I let her know I was in Haven. She assumed I survived. It's not the first time. I may have neglected to tell her when I was transferred to Kirkwall.
Why?
I wasn't in a good state. I wanted only to leave. I received an angry letter about my disappearance 2 years later. For all her reprimands, it was a relief to hear from someone who knew me before the Blight.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to Lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed Harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
That's not a bad idea. Would your idea work? The circles can still work. We don't need Templars at all. Though in fairness to him, a soldier boy. It's a smart idea.
Do you think that could work? Would people accept it?
Mages would be watched, but could pursue interests outside the Circle. Neither freedom nor prison. I don't know.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
One last check on Liliana. I don't need Dorian anymore.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Okay,
I'll
there's
leave you to your work.
Was I supposed to do? Ah, yes, now I remember. So how many minutes do you have left? 14.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Oh, wait, now let's do Oh yeah, I forgot Cole's terrifying. Okay, see, this is the map where I usually get the adorable interactions. He does. In the other one, I think he's white and then his background is black. I don't know really, because I never saw his spirit option. Oh. I see it for him.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
Do you want to say the elf one, or yes, truly, I don't let it bother me, it's history. Yeah, this one. We are the last Elven.
We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition.
I thought you were asking. You were
Everyone
saying.
else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Oh, okay. "7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels have claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray for a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in the memory of the fallen. Forgive me, my son, Dolores." So basically, what do you call that? What Scout a level 14 Nug? Interesting.
One down.
Are all nugs level 14? Oh, I can make a fortune killing animals. What do you mean, oh? But what do you call that? What Scout Harding was just basically explaining is that supposedly all these trees were because of the Elven Knights who sacrificed themselves to stop the spread of what do you, like to stop men from conquering them. The Dolores thing. Yeah. So imagine all these trees. It's a forest because this part, like the Dalish here, buried, I think, their loved ones, their friends, the usual thing. Dolores. This? Oh, is this Fairbanks? Well, we're gonna skip him for a bit. How do I skip him for a bit? Crap, wait. That's not a dinner roll. Can I have one? One last. Thank you. Just give me a bite. So unlike other quests before, it actually pays for you to explore ahead. Oh, thank you. It's a muffin shutter. It's a muffin. Dinner rolls. That's a bit. What? Yeah, there's muffins in my mouth. What? Mommy said no, you can painit the sisig. Or the pare.
Back me up!
You can have the sisig for breakfast. Why? Wait, let me finish the game and then I'll save, okay? And I'll quit, okay? So I can hit up soon. Okay, so sorry, the adventure ends here. I'll continue it next time. Cullen is ready to report in. Okay. Wait a minute. We need to make sure you're doing the hour-long quests.
Inquisitor.
One minute? Okay, that can wait a minute.
Inquisitor. We were...
Eagerly awaiting your presence. Some of us more than others.
I wasn't... I mean, I was. We have work to do.
Of course.
Okay, wait. Siege of the Great Bear.
Inquisitor.
Let us begin.
To work?
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, thank you.